Today is the bloody day. I will see the end of Persona 5. And to answer your question, Am, I actually just repaid to my subscription, so I'm actually gonna get back into playing it. Not so much because I want to get that globetrotting achievement. It's on my list, but I unironically want to play through Dragonflight now. I've been spending way too much time with I've been playing a lot of the Blackrock leaders in Warcraft Rumble, and then all of a sudden I found myself wanting to play it again. It's like, okay, fine, I'll pay the admittedly hefty price for that game time, and yeah, I was in the process of reinstalling before I started the stream. It's done. It's ready. Who knows how that's gonna go? I don't know how long I'll even play it. Hopefully I'll get back into it, because I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna remake my Invoker so I can remember how to play. And then I'll probably make him on the Alliance side. I need one Horde main and one Alliance main. I got Tygor. I'm trying to catch him up. He's pretty much replaced my Shaman main. I guess somewhat sadly. So I put a lot of effort into getting him out. And caught up the speed. But I need to start seeing both sides of the equation. Why, you thinking of playing?
Okay.
Think of trying to go through WoW? Yes!
Then
The other one. Well, that's funny, because I'm still going to say... I'm still taking my... hold on a second. What's...
Then
I suppose the question is, which side did you make your Evoker? Oh, your Evoker was on Horde, wasn't it? Yeah, because the last time we tried to play, I was trying to get through the... Yeah, the part that I still feel ridiculously guilty over for wasting your time.
I can see it. Who cares?
This guy! Oh, right, this guy! The fanboy!
Come on.
Come on, man, you know that's not right, don't you?
What?
It's right, spending money on her makes me happy. I was time walking, and I was trying to kill this boss that I couldn't do solo. I asked you for help. We were having trouble getting you to the place, and in the moment I stopped time walking so we could see the quest together, I killed it in one shot because the difficulty dropped to level 30 instead of like 59.
no.
I don't hold grudges against other people. I hold grudges against myself. If I had a book of grudges for Warhammer, it'd be filled up with grudges against myself. Playing about my hobbies is my wife, and that's more than enough. Just go away already. Good afternoon. This is Dr. Lolly.
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
I'll use my persona.
What's wrong with him? No clue. Wrong. Vertles, give me his chart. Yeah, my server was Bloodhoof.
Let's go. Ravage them!
He doesn't like curse! Quick, kick his ass! Just let me go. Yeah, I get Isles of Borm, that's not everything in life, right? But there are more important things in life. Here's the stuff we know about him. He's got no place at home. He wants to get involved with his kid's life, but he can't. Oh no! Friends. Leslie, I look for him. And I am unironically interested in making a new evoker. Yeah, I unironically want to remake my evoker if I have one. I think I thought I had one, but I couldn't. I wanted to replay the storyline for it, the tutorial. What about your family, Unicorn? Gotta bring up my family! I'm done with my wife is arguing, forcing the kid to learn a ton of stuff. I told her it's too much, but she doesn't understand that. My words don't reach her heart. But not Lilinian. Lilinian always pays attention to what I have to say. She's the only one that listens to me. Well, you have money. No, you don't talk to your kid? All my money goes to her CDs, and if I have time to go to the concerts, I rarely even thought of my family. My wife was the one who stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her.
I see. Joker!
Besides words,
My family doesn't need me. You can still go back. Pick yourself off the ground and fix yourself, you prick. Yay! That was nice. I got to work with diplomacy.
I'm a
Me
victim.
and my wife were always arguing about how to raise our kid. That's when I found Lilinian. Lilinian was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. After stream, I suppose, we'll work on my Zandalari Troll Druid, I guess. You made the druid. I thought you had made because to join me in my escapades for the achievement. I think that's what that was gonna. I think that was the original goal, and then we got it was that stupid quest. I was using Lilinian to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. I'm so pathetic.
Then again,
You know what you've got to do?
I really
He messed up. Now I'll give him a proper voice because he messed up. As long as I deal with my family first, then he can chase after Lilinian. Become a man worthy of her. This has truly been a learning experience for me.
come on.
Thank you. For everything.
Yay! Diplomacy wins again! I think, yeah, because I think, from what I remember, I was just streaming my gameplay because I was working towards an achievement and thought it would be convenient to just do so. And then you made the, yeah. Little flying system interactive get to do with their racialness. That is also partially the reason why I wanted to take an evoker through, for that exact reason. Otherwise, I'm having a strange fixation on, like, dragon-type characters, and so I'm sitting there going, okay, I have a game that'll let me play it, let me get this out of my system. Alright, one more target. There's nothing wrong with that. I am aiming for to finally have one Alliance main and one Horde main, because I don't give a damn about the different faction rivalries at this point.
Okay.
And it actually feels kind of in line with how I feel like my character would be thinking.
I'm quite curious about Mona's Western-style sword.
It's neat how no two people use the same weapon, despite how many of us there are.
And Vokers, I've been wanting to get into Voker anyway. They're an interesting concept. They're finally, someone up above finally decided, let's go back to trying to make something unique. And they did a good job. I just never sat down to give them the chance, and I'll do so. When after this stream, I'm not quite sure yet. I got a lot of chores I need to be working on. I did half of it already. I need to do the other half after I'm done here.
I have something.
Ooh, tough guy. So my plan was, since I already have a Horde main in the form of Tygor, I'd make an Evoker Alliance. Yeah. And my Alliance main be an Evoker. And then I would have one in each, because they both are really cool. And I want an excuse to play on the Alliance team for a change.
The other day at practice, I saw someone dislocate their shoulder.
Well, that sucks. We gotta take good care of ourselves. Oh, mister! Over here!
Oh, mister! What do you want?
I can't change it, though! Oh, actually, I can. Okay, never mind. I lied. I like to play around and lie sometimes. When it's good humor. I don't have enough for soul food. Or Soma. Soma would be really good. Would have been really good too. But, oh. I would spend an eternity running around in these things again. Except for the time I had to fight freaking Okumura, and I almost got the Reaper called on me. Actually, I did get the Reaper called on me. And I managed to elude it. That was another fun time. I managed to dodge the Reaper, and you got so mad that you missed my first Reaper encounter.
Oh man.
Oh, right. I wanted to level up Oberon. Ah, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Every wrong button! Sona. There we go.
We reached
Reach the platform. I am now on the run. Yes!
Then
See it.
Target acquired. Beginning mission.
Then that's
I think I like the samurai. I like the Shadow Ops garb. It's Shadow Amasaki! Subset by my videos is incredible. You're Amasaki. You seriously don't give a damn how much trouble you're causing your family.
What?
Haters are my motivation. My parents and my brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame.
Come at me, bro.
Does he sound like one of those like stereotypical surfers? Or like rad guys? I'm gonna go totally rad! What's up, bruh? Allow me to show you my popularity. He's summoning a fused ghost.
Huh? What? Dance, Persona! Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
There!
Resist lightning.
Don't move!
He summoned a new one? Where'd the other one go? Oh, now there's two of them. Lovely.
Good job, Violet. I love explosions. The opponent is strong. Don't
Persona!
do anything reckless.
Uriel! You're mine!
Resist that too.
Persona!
Fine. Whoa, that was awesome.
As soon as I can find a weakness.
Persona! No.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Messiah Picaro! Ravage them!
How about a cosmic flare? That didn't do it.
Rhythm Persona!
Noir, are you okay? Joker got knocked down.
Wow, we're all about to go down.
Sorry, smells pretty good. I got careless. Time to strike back. Stood up. Forward, Persona!
Need accuracy, girlfriend.
Sorry for the trouble for that little Persona.
Active support, please! That'll be useful.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Oratorio! Mario.
I'll return the favor. I'm very grateful. Woo!
That's supposed to hurt?
Nice, Violet. Just step from an athlete.
Come, follow me.
Persona.
Wintry Axe? I think I pronounced that correctly.
Let's see. Let's go.
I'd say, I'm not sure whether to thank or not. I don't cheat.
Oberon! There! Weapon Persona!
Almost there!
Thunderion! All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Kick his ass! This guy deserves no mercy!
They're done for. Too late to be sorry.
Whoa! I didn't have a choice, bruh. See, my view can't get higher and higher. It just felt so good. I got so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me. Yo, apologize to your brother. Punched him real hard and said horrible things to my parents. I'm gonna apologize to everyone. Very good. Goodbye. Good riddance. That's the kind of dude I never want to be. Let's go back to the entrance. The day is won. Got all the stuff done. I've got 4 days to steal Maruki's heart again. Oh, right. I was trying to get everyone caught up and transform their personas.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is no. Be prepared for variation. Be cautious with your selections. Are you sure you want one this
They're
week?
all gonna be ridiculously weak. What do you want out of me?
Are you sure you
You
want
know
one
what?
this
That's
week?
okay. Let's itemize.
Let us aim for greater heights. This card can only be obtained during an
Oh,
alarm.
wait, that's faith. I don't need an emperor anymore.
This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Yep, I need one execution in these darn streams. Thank you, Ball. You have served me well, but now it's time for you to become something even better. Yagrush X.
Be prepared. Be cautious with your selections. Are you sure you want one this week? Are you sure you want one
There's
this week?
nothing more to it then.
How was the alarm? Oh,
Yes, I'm good. Please, I'll be on my way.
Let's do it.
what do you want to do?
Turn to the real world. I got nothing else to do. Nice. And now we can help out Kawakami. Kawakami, You know, the post on the fan site, Mom and Dad aren't gonna get divorced anymore. They sound so happy, man. I guess the Mom and Dad finally got to talking things out. The 3 of them are having a little family trip planned next weekend. That's good news. They haven't made a difference. You've got a dad you can trust, one who really likes feels like family. Oh hey, Orker's here. Really feels like family. That's gotta feel great.
But
Can't believe that dad was so far gone, though. We better watch her step around idols. I better watch my step around Horker, too. He's got the banhammer in hand. AI mass deleted his whole video archive, but he's been putting up apology vids in their place. Well, the haters still hate him, but it's not stirring up shit anymore than things already are. I think the apologies are making things at least a little better. Rather apologize to the rest of the family. He sounds happy. Wonderful. I'm glad everything turned out alright in the end. Yay! She's gonna make things instantly better, but now it's up to him to make things right.
I'll just
Better save my game. I don't want Horker to mysteriously make his way in and ban my character. I think I'll get Sumire caught up. I've been lurking the last few streams. We have to start moving this weekend. That's right. This is the week. This is the weekend.
Hey.
But I want to call her to talk to her, though. A lot of people winning the lottery lately. Hear about this, too? Wish I was that. Can I make coffee?
Hey.
I'll try to make some coffee.
Yo.
He loves the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
2 master copies. And lurking in my stream is just fine. You don't need to see the visual to enjoy what you're hearing, because I like to talk. I do my best to make it humorous, even if it just means mispronunciationing of things. Colombian Bucaramanga Supremo.
Let me
The
explain.
Colombian Bucaramanga Supremo. The high-altitude, rainy climate and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high-quality coffee. Supremo indicates the large size of the bean, and Bucaramanga is where it is grown. It has a rich, sweet taste and a mild acidity.
Well.
It's the old man!
Yeah.
His resubscription impressed Sojiro. He's impressed! And he wants to cheer another 500 bits. I don't know if it went through. At the very least, it didn't play a notification. Sojiro liked my coffee. The company purchased. Let me actually meant your lead a little longer.
Well then.
We have a big day of talking to my friends and building up relationship advice that I can probably improperly tell people. So I have to talk to you. The old man's in lurk mode, and that's some sneaky deaky stuff. Use case maxed out. Haru will go up. And I haven't had time to work. I wanted to hang out with Makoto. Sad face. Okay, I guess I'll hang out with Haru today. Taharu! Oh, so I'm still waiting for the day Dr. Maruki mentioned. So I'll take care of the plants here. What are your plans, Ren-kun? I came to see you.
Thank you.
I'd like you to join us. Do you have time today? Because of Titania, I'll get closer to Haru. Let's go! Get to breathe. Oh, God!
Yes.
Only it is. This wasn't made with a particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed with any sort of coffee This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what did you want to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. Yeah? The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Akumura Foods. Walker got food. That includes you, Takakura-san. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Discuss this. Believe in yourself. Think of that coffee. I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparations. I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today. But try this coffee. And see what you think. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into Akumura Foods coffee chain, and I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either.
But
I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. Very similar to coffee your grandfather used to make. Whoa! There's praise for you.
excuse me?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that. I'm gonna create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Yay! This sounds like a good plan. Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. Seems like you really are like your grandfather.
No.
So apologies as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Akumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that as thoroughly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. You think you can assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Great. Give it all you've got, Haru.
Yes.
You can fix it.
Yes.
Glad to join you. Such your grandfather would be proud. As with your father. By the way, the coffee is superb.
You have my
Yay! It seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I'm under the impression that you're quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugi Muraku. That's why I was so insistent in hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed, but it appears as though you preferred a young man next to you instead. Yanosaku-chan, what are your thoughts on Sugi Muraku? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I prefer to walk my own path, one in which the only person in control of my actions is me. Not my father, not Sugimura-san. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. Well, the contract Sugimura with my father. He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. Ever heard a thing about this contract? Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Neither your father nor the lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying. It may have had the help of a particular person within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done. I promise.
You have my
Yay! Happiness! Everything is awesome now! success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood not only about the company, but about Sukimura-san as well. It's a win all around. I was so happy, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. You just went because you were with me, though.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. Because that's what I would say. I only started trusting people again because you were there on my side, so I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if ever you need help. I'll be there for you. I feel a strong bond of trust with Haru. Woo!
All right.
One more and I'll get to rank 10. If I'm lucky. Strange to me that I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? Choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with the best woman ever, next to the gremlin. He saw us as good friends.
Yes.
I'm yours. Sorry, Haru. Perhaps I don't really have time to be sitting around here, but sorry, Haru. Maybe in another playthrough. After Futaba. After the sudden call, there's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me of my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you can smell it too. Oh, I can't wait to try it. Too bad you can't smell anything over the phone. I think I might have had the courage to do any of this. I would have just given up without trying and never find out how you really felt. So I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Good night. Whoa! Well, that was entertaining. Let's see. Just got a couple minutes left. That's what I want. Sojiro, Hawaii, Chihaya, Oya. I still probably you. I need to get my baton pass up with you. Otherwise, I got everybody else. And I'm my own best character. Let's see. I wonder if Sumire had a...
Oh. Listen.
Hey, listen! Something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where... Something I wanted to ask about too. You requested me today, right? Hell yeah! Come on over, Kawakami. Let's talk this out.
Thanks. Hey there.
So glad you requested me. She has big news! Akase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized. I wonder why. Suspicious. They told me I won't have to send any more money and they'll return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people, like what happened with Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. She already suspects it. Akase-kun admitted what they did was terrible, even told me that I'm a good teacher. So I decided to really quit my part-time job made today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took me a while to work out who would cover my shifts. Didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well,
And make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher she aspires to be. Yay! I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense. Still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. Feel right on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of it. Yep, I helped you come to a lot of realizations because I was such a good listener. You're welcome.
Thank you for using our service.
There's the day I graduate from being your maid. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your hard work, Master. Feel a deep in connection with Kawakami. Kawakami, yeah.
All right.
So,
Anyway, what are you gonna do once I stop coming here? Can you clean on your own, or better you worry about to stay in this place? You don't put much thought in your diet either. Besides, wouldn't you be lonely? I mean, oh, this is like. It didn't give me the thought. Oh, not really. But I guess I'm not surprised. Must be so bizarre having your homeroom teacher in your bedroom. Might visit a cafe area downstairs, right? We could chat over curry. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, you never gave up on me, so as your homeroom teacher, I'll always protect you. Oh, and of course, I'll keep my initial promise too, the one about slacking off in class.
see you later.
Well, that works. We can still hang out. Thanks for today. I went home, I remembered everything, all the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. Felt like I was capable of anything. Somewhere along the way, though, she forgot all that. Reigniting her original resolve is easier said than done. I have faith that you can do it. Somehow, when I hear from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? Teach is cool. Good night. She's awesome.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, Akechi. It is until the deadline. Our deal's gonna be up soon as well. It's been a long run.
Yes.
It certainly has. And then everything. Let's put an end to everything. I've had enough of this joke of the world. Punch you in your stupid face! I'm just glad you're the sham detective and not the ace detective. There's only one ace detective.
Do you know the answer?
The tacit nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. A lot of errors on the previous test, so please be careful in the future.
Hey!
It's me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. She looks so tired. This morning with my future, she was super polite, friendly even. What you mean? She gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now she's back on her feet. Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Yay! I should have helped her out earlier. A lot of these I kind of feel silly for having not done earlier. I have my priorities, though. Can't freaking get through them all in one playthrough. Actually, I'm pretty sure I missed a confidant somewhere in there, too. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, 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 yada. So now what do we got? Hello, senpai. Fudge. I could talk to Ann and get something awesome, but I could talk to Haru and get her maxed out. I should have worked on them first. I should have worked on my teammates first. Regret! Regret! All of the regret!
Say. Thank you.
Let's talk this over. I am free to talk. Let's talk. Let's max you out, so at the very least, I can have everyone, almost everyone. She'd like a cup of the boss's coffee. I can make that cup easily. Anyway. Hey, Sojiro. I'm sitting in. We'll just have to start over. I'm certain you would do things differently. I would do things very differently.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
Of course, sir. No problem.
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards.
Awesome.
A shop that people love, like grandfather's, and like this place. What do you think?
It all comes down to flavor.
I'll keep at it so I can improve.
Yay!
Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
It's hard work, you know.
I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience?
Oh, yes!
Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. I'm so glad I met you.
Oh.
At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more. There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Yay!
You know, I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
I feel a strong bond with Haru. Yay, Haru!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
Yes! One more in the books. Second Awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster!
All right.
I've got the OG team completely caught up.
All right.
can now fuse Mother Harlot, the most powerful persona of the Empress Arcana. So, how will you look for the very end of the game? Ooh, snazzy.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
It's a multi-face.
All
It's a
right.
starty. Interesting.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
I look forward to that.
I can't wait. My, look at the time. We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now.
If you insist, Haru. I like hanging out with friends. Walked Haru to the station like a true gentleman. Evade Nuke. That one I don't really have. I do have some gun options, but evading Nuke is going to be even better. It's already February. We've only got 3 days till the deadline. Oh crap! What do we do? Now, I understand it's a tough situation. It's a tense situation. If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on us, has nothing. All we do is wait. He likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Markey decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right, we already beat up a god, right? We could take him.
Yep.
That's a day for any last-minute prep. Anything you still need to do? The only other thing I need to do is talk... I think Kawakami's the only one left I wanted to get for... ranking up. Yep. It's gonna amount to nothing, but...
Oh,
Tell me
there.
something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Can I visit LeBlanc later today?
what do you want to
Worth
do?
it! Let's do it!
Okay.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Yes! Sounds like you're busy.
Oh, do I sense some jealousy? That's really cute. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave
Oh
danger.
god, she knows.
You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition and the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Huh. What do I write? I will.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Gotta get dusty when you have a cat.
There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
Well, you got me.
survived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling
Yay!
anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%.
Hell yeah!
You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That sounds promising.
Right? For my students.
Now she knows your
and
criminal
for
record
you.
is bigger than recorded.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Oh, it was worth it.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Oh, it was worth it. It was so worth it. A special massage. Request a massage after going to the metaverse, letting you go out at night.
All right.
Would have been useful a long time ago. Oh well. I can now fuse Arda, the most powerful persona of the Temperance Arcana. You can use the phone way too late at Blablon. Ask Kawakami to give you a special massage. Will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance.
Yeah! It's a special lesson from Kawakami. I grew tired all of a sudden. I wonder why. Good morning to you, Sumire. It's a day, whether Dr. Maruki likes it or not. It's treated like any other day.
Yes.
And everything we can. Let's give it everything we have and win now for victory later. He's coming, it'll be today. You're so nervous. Same, I can't focus on class at all. And how's that any different from usual? Shut up. I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. All that's left is the fight. Blessed with your cool composure. You're the one Maruki is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is Red here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. It's not the bear, but he asks you to make the call for us if he does show up in his face. Show his face. Leave it to me. I'm starting to get a little antsy here. Oh, I don't know what to do. I have one last thing that I can.
I wonder if it'll stick.
Tell me she is here. She is. If she's there.
I'll just add this.
Set the game here. I was planning on hanging out with Makoto before the final day. But if I go talk to Lady On, I can get her upgraded.
Oh,
Thanks for
could I
Sorry, this is
ask
so
for a
sudden.
minute
I
of
have
your
time
time?
to talk. There's something I really need to tell you.
Hey, hey. Thanks.
No, Yang! Lovely room.
Sorry.
I know it's cramped, but make yourself a hell. That's actually, this is a modeler's room, I guess. What's the plan today? I didn't call you for anything big or official. She wants to apologize. Give you a proper apology for everything. Guess I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's okay. I get it. Even if it didn't bother you, it's been on your mind. Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. Oh, but I know the... Alright, still gotta fight back against Dr. Maruki. His world can make a lot of people happy, sure, but does that really give him the right to change reality? She was still moving forward, even after everything she'd been through. She didn't lose hope. I say it came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, he'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
I try to be kind. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. Figure you out, like, I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? That, but you helped me with Shio and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. My bad. Just kind of grateful, but kind of makes me feel even worse about all this. She's never gonna lose her way again. From now on, gonna face reality. For her, for Shiho, and for me. Yay! Friends to the end. Now we can get rid of Cerberus Lady here. Merge them together into one! Fusion evolve into... Okay. That is so Lady On.
Do you think...
Is this her power? She can't believe it!
All right.
She's got Celestine! Ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out. Yippee-ki-yay! She's got the pinnacle of magic. And high energy. Next magical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. Oh my lord. I'll keep Fire Break. Keep Evade Ice for sure. Give her that. High energy would have been. High energy would have been burial. A lot of these things would have been highly.
Ah, you're
Hello,
back.
Sojiro. I'm gonna close up shop today. You were so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you close up.
That's Maruki. Tomorrow's finally the day. We already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Gonna rock the stuff! Let me ask you something. Let's do Maruki contact. He really is our only option. If anything comes up on my end, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow. He's gonna be here.
My apologies.
It's
for calling so
him!
late. This is Maruki.
I never got rid of your number.
I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
Alright.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
I'll do my best. I'm glad I saved first. Apparently, Maruki is coming. Should wait for him downstairs. One last chance. Let's save one more time. Would have loved to have spent the last day with Kodo, but this is worth it. Here we go.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Sumire is one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of
he
view,
needs to learn how
but
to
it's a
talk
reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore. But at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts
I
about
have
your views?
none. What are you doing?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
Akechi's involved? Spit it out, man!
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
You did that?!
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this.
That's what
I didn't
we
want to make
thought.
it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still
It's
wouldn't
nothing
dissuade
is
you,
changing here, you jackass!
How about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask
I
you
will not
one
accept
last
your
time.
stupid
Will
reality.
you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will.
You're not
That's what I
helping
wanted
me.
you of all people to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
You forgot something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling.
The war is on!
And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
What do you think I'm gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Are you sure? I'm
Why
checking.
wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I will fold.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
We'll return to reality where he's dead, and I will not be complaining about it.
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
You're stopping, Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
For a second, I almost picked the wrong one, but this way he'll also get an upgrade. Let's make Loki into something even. We got Robin Hood and Loki. Oh, he's still in there. That's funny. Oh, that looks way better. That is...
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
Persona Loki has transformed into Hereward? Hereward.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
There's no going back now. I am finishing this game. And I'm not folding for anything. He looks seriously cool though. Colossal almighty damage to one foe. Highly effective if foe is down. And this is it. The war begins. And
All right,
ends.
We're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's do this.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
The summary for this point has been updated. Let us go! We're finishing this damn game today! There's a cat that just... Hey, bud. A reality where he can't hurt people? Yeah, I'm not sure he'd like that.
Let's do it.
And of course, if I'm going to do this, it has to be in the original outfits. No more disguises. We're doing this.
Let's go.
To Eden! We're finishing this today! Yes, we did, Marky. Get your spectral ass down here.
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Now, there's. Let's end this. I'm gonna start with... I think I'll go ahead and start with them. It's a little of everything. I am ready. We're going to kick his ass today. Hooah!
Oh yeah!
Technically fine space the same we always do. I mean, Ryuji is technically right. We already defeated a god. What more is there? What more can we get thrown at me? Watch this, it's the Grail in there.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer.
It's time to finish this.
Indeed. No more hesitation. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back.
I didn't want you to hold back from the start. We could have solved this early on.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
Monkey really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Quick, throw your Master Ball!
Incoming, guys! Get ready! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, that everything else is targetable too, huh?
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. The persona protected him? This persona's definitely trouble.
Persona!
Good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Hold on.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Persona!
I'll let them take care of that.
Koryu!
Let's try this.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
So the Tendril of Healing doesn't like fizz damage.
It's time.
It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it. It's strong and
They all are immune to physical attacks.
and psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Alright, how about Megiddola?
Not bad.
I actually hurt you with that one.
Hereward!
Well, that had to hurt.
No time for thanks.
Memory blow. Fascinating.
It's strong and immune to physical strikes. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Doesn't like physical,
Strong and
nullifies
immune
all of
is
that.
strong. Don't do anything reckless. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do.
Persona! There.
Out of our way! That's one down. Go and go! That's one down. Go, go, go!
Kill them, Hereward!
Hereward.
Right on target.
Persona! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker. You hit his weakness.
Maybe the case, but that hurts.
Persona!
Kagreon! Crow's life is in danger.
This is gonna take a while.
Wasting your time.
Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
All right.
I appreciate it. That's one down. Go, please, go! That's one down. Go, please, go!
Fear my power. Good.
Persona!
Too slow.
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Super move. Ultra charge! Crow's defense is low right now.
Be fine.
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Let's see. Go down.
We know their weak points now. Come on! Crow's defense is low right now. This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be
Nullifies everything except guns.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
What are you weak to? Anything?
Break them.
Let's dance!
Not bad.
The question is, which one do I beat up? Do I focus on the Persona or do I focus on Maruki?
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker. You're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Uriel!
Oh, good. It's weak to that one too. Or it blocks that one too.
Let's go. Thank you so much.
Fear my power.
Dance, Persona!
Not bad.
So I don't have to waste my energy killing them all off. I just have to make sure I knock down the guard.
Wasting your time.
As long as I can do that, I can get some offense in.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! This isn't it.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
I'll try. On to the next. I'll use my persona.
Just-
Nice one, Queen. Use your weak points. World life is in danger.
He almost killed himself doing that one.
Nice timing.
Thank you, Futaba. That could have been nasty.
We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers! Vicious foe! Attack with psychokinetic skills!
Go ahead.
Allow me! Show them, Sondrion! Let's dance!
Let's make this fun.
Dance, Persona! Nice, Violet! Just what I would expect from an athlete.
It's like, and they don't necessarily need to die.
This is low right now.
They just need to,
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
all they really need is for their, for them to be knocked off balance, and that's about it.
Raphael! Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And as long as that's a thing, it shouldn't be much of a problem.
Go!
I'll help you. On to the next. Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point.
I'll break them.
Persona!
Saw that.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
So that one definitely needs to go.
Here come the bucks. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse
Persona.
attacks.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's see. Tag you out for Morgana.
Queen falling back. Now.
For Salvation.
I'll return the favor.
Fear my power. Not bad.
Let's dance.
Quenching the Forge. Okay, that one's gonna be annoying if I don't kill it.
What?
Stretching.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse
Persona.
attacks.
Some other way.
Oops. Ah, my stupid.
One enemy on the floor. Bonus side, bonus side.
Crush them.
All right, on to the next.
Hereward!
Thank you for picking up the slack.
I'll break them. Not bad.
Dance, Persona.
Quench the Forge. Stretched it out while they're waiting.
It all comes down to this. Are you okay? Focus on healing up. Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad. We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton.
Persona.
Now.
There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I'm done with
Panther,
this.
ready to engage.
I have to switch their
Thank you so much. Thank you.
tactics so I can actually control them.
Persona!
Saw that.
Fine. Panther dodges with grace.
I'm gonna have to. They're focusing only on Maruki, and I need to take out that tendril.
Moon has lost his memory.
Next up.
He can't summon his persona. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Listen to me.
Alright. Still haven't found a weakness to that thing yet.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first. Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! What do I do? Moon has lost his memory! He can't summon his persona! Persona! Hey!
That'll do. Okay.
Let's dance! This is my soul! What was I doing? Panther can't remember anything. Her
Let's go.
persona's unusable.
Not this. Persona!
Let's-
Kodyu! Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Joker, your defense is decreased.
Oh, wait.
It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Who's next?
What was that? That was in. Okay.
Yours.
Not done yet. Hardcore, rather step. Show your might, Diego. One enemy on
Oh,
hold.
finally! I found a weakness for that damn thing! Okay.
Persona! Me, yeah. I'll return the favor. Oh, that's a big help. Time for my persona. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack. Witness my resolve. Diego! Get ready!
My next move is I need to figure out what to use on these people.
Persona! Show them, Sondrion! Yay, Violet! You went right for its weakness.
Not bad. We've only just begun.
Oh, I know we have. You gonna give up your regenerating tentacles or what? Or are you gonna have more tentacles?
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just
A
now?
countdown clock.
Joker, your defense is decreased!
More healing. Oh, they're all back.
Calm down.
Knocked him right off his feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona! Hold on. Persona!
Did he heal up again? No magic attack skills.
This isn't it. I'm not done.
So he's done something.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Time forward! My other self!
Well, I guess it's worth trying.
Hey, something
That's what I
wrong.
thought. So he's cheated. Is basically what he did. So what do I do then? The very thing I need to use to get anywhere is preventing me from doing anything.
Let's do this! Dance, Persona! Victory is ours!
Yeah, unless he switches it.
Support's on
Oh, that's so lame!
Morgana-kun, I know how you truly feel. And there's no need to fear your differences anymore. Don't worry. You don't have to explain anything to me. All I have to do to help you is merely imagine it.
I don't care what I look like anymore. I'm always going to be myself.
Oh, yay! No more baton
Knocked him right off his feet! Nice, Joker!
Come! There!
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
So I can't target Azathon.
Persona!
Good to know.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot. Show your might, Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Hot forward, lather snap!
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
This sucks.
This will be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be...
Doesn't like wind either. It's
Persona! Dance, Celestine! Persona! Let's finish this!
Not bad.
I think I had rare antibody.
Nothing! Still fight! About to give up the ghost! Somebody do something!
Persona! All right.
I appreciate it. Good thinking. Thank you. Time for my persona. Diego! Mona, good job. 2 enemies toppled. Ah! 1 enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Oh, I got baton pass now. Awesome.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Persona!
And now it's oh wait, it's got
The enemy is strong.
revolving
Let's aim
weaknesses.
for its wind weakness. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
Not
Sure.
yet!
Persona! Ravage them!
Get ready! Dance, Celestine! You got through their defenses! Keep going, Panther! Dance, Persona! Thundrion! Mona's health is low! They're too strong!
This is such an annoying boss fight.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
Persona!
You bastard!
Some other way.
Even items doesn't work? I do not like this boss fight.
Knocks him right off his feet! Nice, Joker!
It's strong and immune to physical
Let's go.
strikes?
I
Force won't work.
unironically do not like this boss
isn't it.
fight.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness!
You're mine.
Time for my persona! Show your might, Diego!
No, I didn't think it was gonna be easy. I didn't expect it to be easy, but this is just...
Bonafide!
I... do not like the mechanics for this, though.
You conquered their defenses. Keep going, Panther. Let's run. Persona. Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Like, I don't, again, I don't expect boss fights to be easy. I don't want them to be easy, because that would make it boring.
Show them, Sondrian. Mona got knocked out. Someone give him some support.
But I don't find enjoyment in this boss fight.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
Let's go. Saya Picaro! Reverberate. Oratorio!
I'll return the favor. Thanks. It's strong and guns won't help.
Yeah, I don't feel any enjoyment for this.
Get it together. Thank you so much. This is our chance. Pass the baton. Ha! Playing dead isn't easy. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's go.
Oh, something is very different. I don't enjoy this.
This is my soul.
Not bad.
I'm not scared of anyone.
It's fine.
It's like the atmosphere, maybe the mechanics. It feels the same as fighting Akumura. It's a gimmick, and I hate fighting gimmick things.
Here I go. Speed up.
Won't lose.
Like, I don't feel like I lose to anything skill-based. I feel like I lose to just some kind of gimmick of anything. I don't know. I
No
don't...
life skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker. Backing off.
Leave it to me.
Something just... It just doesn't... It doesn't feel right. Something just doesn't feel right.
Celestine! You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther.
What? Why is... The last thing I need to hear is that. It's gonna be fine.
Kurokichi! Not bad.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Persona!
Mora got knocked out. Someone give him some support.
just trying to objectively think of how to describe how I
Know something
feel
that'll
for it.
protect you.
Ooh, ultimate support. I like that.
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend? Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
So now what are you gonna throw on me?
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength.
Unable to guard.
You're tough.
Well, that's okay. I don't usually guard anyway.
Not that.
Persona! Gabriel! Ravage them!
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Can't. I need SP. Yay!
Persona! Vicious foe. Attack with psycho.
That thing is weak to everything, apparently.
Persona! It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. Diego!
Mona, good job! 2 enemies toppled.
Witness my resolve!
Here it goes.
On to the next!
Persona!
Let's see how they like lightning. Ooh, that did something.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Eat this!
This is my other self!
Oh, maybe I don't... Do I not target him then?
Nice move, Fox.
Next up.
The opponent is strong.
I
Don't do
don't-
anything reckless.
Guns! You gotta use your guns!
Do what you want.
Well, you can target him with multi-target spells, but he doesn't take damage defended by tentacles. He doesn't take damage from the tentacle. If the tentacle protection's up, he doesn't take
Let's go.
damage.
That's not right.
They're tough, but weak to vicious foe. Attack is strong. Use the opponent is strong. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona! You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Go!
Not
This
done
is
yet.
mine.
Wipe them out, Korokichi!
You got him, Fox.
I
One
am
enemy hit
thou.
the ground.
No effect.
Good to know.
All right.
This is my other self.
It's like I'm not sure who to, or what to target. I don't think I can target Azazoth because it's got the shielding tendril thing. And if I definitely don't take out the tentacle of healing, then I'll never get through this boss fight.
I'll command you. Who's next?
The opponent is
Yeah, yeah,
strong.
yeah. Which one
Don't
is it?
do any guns.
You gotta use your guns.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the. It's strong
Go ahead.
Not yet.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attack.
Diego!
Third chance. Pass the baton.
Good riddance.
I've got it.
Nice.
Let's go.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. Vicious foe. Attack
I
with
am thou.
psychokinetic skills.
Gorokichi!
Lend me a hand.
Laser shot. Nice combos. Persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do it. It's strong. It has a significant resistance
Let's
to
do
ice.
this.
Nice.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Just say the word.
Like that. It's like, how do I know what to target?
Let's do this, Joker.
I should have brought some more curatives for this battle. The only thing I don't have anything that'll give me a lot of SP, I guess.
For times like this. Sorry.
This is my other self.
Die!
Stop the swaying.
Kitagawa-kun, I know you don't really want your approval to be earned through force. You want a world guided by beauty. And I can give you such a world.
Do I just have to get him to, like, deny everything?
Have my friends by my side in this world. I don't need another world forced upon me.
Panther's accuracy is down. She's too
Persona!
busy. Watch out! Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
The opponent
Ah.
is strong. It's powerful. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Do it.
All
This
right,
is mine.
on to the next.
I am thou.
Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
It's up to you.
Lead up to me. Get him.
It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Hot sword. My other self. A two-pass combo. Your power's going up.
Annoying.
Persona. Ah!
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I can't make you see.
Persona. It didn't work. Get ready. Dance, Celestine.
Not bad.
Persona!
Can't do that.
Let's go.
Then I'll just buff up instead.
Nice move, Fox.
The bright side, if it keeps using that on me, I'll just keep absorbing it.
Fox is dizzy. His attacks are going to miss a lot more. This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go!
Alright, then on to the next. Hot sword, lather step!
Is that
The
one
opponent
hit
is
two
strong.
again?
Oh, it looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire! Time for my persona! Show your might, Diego! Persona!
I can't do anything until I switch over.
Snap out of it!
Much thanks.
Persona! Dance, Celestine! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Persona! Eat this!
I almost wish I could light on. I could inflict a burn status on him.
I am thou. Wipe them out, Kishi!
Not bad.
Support's on the way!
Persona! Messiah Picaro!
Aw, you lame game! What do you want me to do? I can't... It's like, oh no, they're shaking! They can't do anything!
I'm using it!
Persona! Go, Kishi!
3 enemies got knocked down!
Wake up.
Nice one, Fox! Thank you!
Lend me a hand!
Not yet! Persona! Diego!
I guess I can slowly make my way through if I keep knocking out the
They're tough,
tentacles
but
of
we
healing
can
at
do it.
least.
You know what to do, right?
There!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast. Not done yet. Hot sword, lather step. Show your might, Diego.
I don't even necessarily need that first tentacle to go down. I just need it to... I need it to be disabled so I can actually do stuff.
Witness my resolve. Not finish you.
Not bad.
Let's do this.
the less tentacles there are, the more damage that thing takes. Let me see. Yeah! Okay. Maybe I can beat this. Maybe I can beat Maruki by taking out Azazoth. Because Azazoth's not getting healed, just Maruki.
Nice move, Fox.
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer.
Being strong is making me suffer?
It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you.
Fox, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Persona! I can't fall. Thank you.
Sorry. Persona! Diego! Mona, good job! 2 enemies toppled. The opponent is strong. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. The opponent is strong. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right? Okay, Colorado, on to the next.
Let's go. Go down.
Persona! Celestine! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Persona!
Almost time for another phase? I think so.
Dance, Celestine!
I understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge change, but that's nothing more than your fears controlling you. Please, won't you please believe me?
What is he talking about?
Persona!
What's the fear part that he's talking
You're
about?
mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
Go!
Not yet. Let's do this.
Like, that doesn't make sense.
Not bad.
The opponent is strong. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use it, it's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly. But fun, look at the time pass. Nice.
Let's go. Die!
This should do it. Show your might, Diego.
Maybe, I think I should. I'm gonna keep trying to target Azazoth. And see if that
I
does
feel
something.
So powerful.
I am thou.
Just keep targeting them both, but I think the key is knocking out Azazoth. Because he's taking way more damage and not healing.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up!
It's time. Go down.
Weakness and exploit it. I'm trying. Hell yeah.
Almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers!
Go ahead.
Not yet! Witness my resolve! Show your might, Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. The baton is yours. Nice.
This is my other self. Wipe them out, Korokichi!
Ready anytime. Have it.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
How'd I brew the coffee?
Persona.
What's the plan?
The plan is that we need more SP for everybody.
I am thou.
It's like half the problem right now is that I need... SP.
Panther pulling out big cord. Persona. Diego. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weakest enemy is tough. And electric attacks won't work on it. Okay, your turn. On to the next. Astartes, descend! Florida, keep it coming, Dolores!
I appreciate it. Not bad. Persona!
Let's see.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Time for this.
Noir, your accuracy's down from your dizzy spell! We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers! It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Go!
Not
This is
done
mine. This is my other self. Wipe them out, Korokichi!
Noir, your accuracy's down from your dizzy spell! It's powerful. The gun should shut it down. Just watch your ammo.
Say win?
Vicious
Yes, it
foe.
did. Okay.
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Baton pass.
Good job, Pass. Nice. Witness my resolve. Show your might,
Persona!
Slowly but surely getting there.
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Tyrant stance?
What the? What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this. Here come the bus!
Okumura-san, stop tormenting yourself over your father's sins. I swear, I'll give you a world where you'll have every chance to succeed on your own right.
$20 he stopped us from guarding.
Do just that with my life, pain and all.
Unable to baton pass, that's fine.
Floored him! Keep it coming, Noir! Floored him! Keep it coming, Noir!
I am thou.
Gokichi!
Persona!
The opponent is strong. It's powerful. You want fierce? It's strong. Strong and impervious
Let's go.
to nuclear attacks?
Wipe them out, Gokichi!
They're usually like 2 turns before they do it. Oh. That's gonna hurt.
It's up to you.
Got taken out! Medic!
I barely even felt it. That was the attack? I mean, Joker barely felt it. Fox felt it.
I know something that'll protect you.
Yay! Ultimate support! And it doesn't give us all the SP back, but I'll take it.
Improvise.
Oops.
Listen to me.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Ooh, all weight cosmic. Take it.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah. Wakefulness, baby.
Powerful. You'll want fierce ice to
Love it.
powerful enemy. This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful. Here I go! Persona! Astarte! Witness my resolve! Ha! Come!
I don't know if Amarella's still here, is she? I just suddenly had a thought. And I'm wondering if she was still here, she could confirm it for me. Because we've established that the persona is, and the shadow is basically like the emotions of the person. So what happens if I knock out the persona? Oh no, I've been inflicted with fear. What am I gonna do? Knock it out and find out.
Let's go.
Something else.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
What?
The enemy is strong. Let's aim first. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Of course I'm shaken.
Snap out of it.
I hate it. I hate it.
Time for my persona. Diego! Mona, good job. 2 enemies toppled.
Yay! I'm back.
We know their weak points now.
Let's try this again.
Okay. Not done yet.
Ravage them!
Chakata Makia! Kill their asses!
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Do it! Fox taking over.
Nice.
Let's go.
Kurokichi!
Persona! How's this?
This is my other self.
Noir doesn't have much help left.
Don't hit me with fear again, please. Thank you. Now all I need is a turn to heal.
I won't fail. I can't fail.
You will fail! Angry!
Mona, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Let's go.
Noir's health. She needs help.
I got her.
Oratorio! Thank you.
Didn't cleanse the fear, but...
I'm very grateful.
Guard!
Persona. Allow me.
Wrong one.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona!
Doesn't like melee though, right?
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. Strong and immune to physical stress. Brute force won't work.
Yours now.
Not
Here
done
goes.
yet. This enemy is tough. And electric, the opponent is strong. Don't. Its weakness is electricity.
Persona!
It doesn't like the cosmic flare though! Blast it! Oh, yes!
Go ahead.
Look at the compass. Nice. Behold!
Oh! We're so close! Ah! I think I only didn't like it at first because it was very tedious.
And pain bring nothing to people except
No, this is
their
easily
ruin.
better than the Okumura
Why
fight.
would you force yourself into that?
Suffering and pain mean nothing to people except their ruin. Why would you force yourself into that?
Just let me save you all. Just this once.
I don't want your salvation. You're gonna stop us from curing again. No physical attacks.
Enemy is tough. And electric attacks won't work on it.
Persona!
Well,
Some other way.
Its weakness is electricity. It's a powerful enemy. Vicious foe. Attack with the opponent is strong. Don't do it. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
it's like everything hates ice right now. Who do I have that has ice? Oh, perfect. Gabriel. Hit them.
Three enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Go!
All
I've got it.
On to the next.
Let's go.
Kurokichi!
Ah, we're so close! And the stupid ad is still playing for my viewers.
Persona!
Are you back?
What's the plan?
I'm afraid of clicking the buttons.
Much thanks.
Thank you so much! Persona! This is a part of me!
Not bad.
We're almost there. We're so close.
Persona!
Oh, right. No physical attacks. Do I have...
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Everyone is happy, but you! You're the only one who isn't happy!
Persona. That's not right.
The opponent is strong. It's strong. No wind skills. It's strong. The opponent is strong. Don't do it. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. His power, his weakness is electricity.
Okay, they all...
You can use it.
Is it too late for me to swap over? Is... There we go. Even use Demon Chaos once?
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
I don't think so? Question mark?
The opponent is strong. It's strong. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. It's strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
Do it.
All right, then on to the next. Diego! Witness my resolve! This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. Time for my persona! Let's do this. The opponent is the power. The opponent is
I need
vicious.
fire.
Attack with psychokinetic skills. Persona. Take this. Persona. Astartes descend.
This is my other self.
Oh, no support skills.
Persona.
How do you want to do this?
I want to just try to finish him.
Bad.
I think that worked. I think I weakened the beast.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore.
Yes!
Now's your shot, Joker.
Persona.
Finish him! Also, okay, going of no support round. If you finish them immediately, you don't need any more support. Okay. That was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Azathoth. Did I fail?
Is that
It's the treasure. It's
It's
the
Maruki's
torch
treasure.
to carry on.
What is it, though? A torch?
Torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
And now we need to get the F out of Dodge.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
Quickly, we must get out of here. I love Makoto's driving.
Hang on!
We need to work on your suspensions, Mona.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
It's not over yet, is it? Of course it isn't.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Oh. Please, give this up.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
He's been corrupted.
The hell? He just... the treasure!
I hope I get fully powered up for this final fight.
Isn't that...
Your Sony opponents believe they are the chosen one. That's actually pretty true. There's only like a couple that didn't think they were the chosen one.
No, you can't be serious. Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh!
Adam Cadman.
Persona guides me.
I hope this one's a little more straightforward. I didn't really like the constantly, like, summoning guys.
Let it end like this.
I love doing that to all the 8 NPCs in other games. I'm such a hypocrite.
Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong. Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
I think I don't mind it in the other games because it's not nearly as gimmicky.
Persona!
Like, they're excellent support, and they're not really doing much else.
Persona!
Damage against them has been reduced, apparently.
Persona!
Oh good, we are fully restored and ready to rumble.
Not bad. Persona!
No changes. Do what you want. Persona! Reverberate. Oratorio!
I appreciate it.
That did leave a dent.
Thank you. Much obliged. Time for my persona.
Not bad.
Come!
Not bad. I'll open you up. Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
That's a... Oh, that is so cool. Huh. Said nobody ever.
Gabriel! There!
Because he just siphoned our health to heal himself.
Much thanks. Not bad. I am thou.
Persona!
Well, let's see. What haven't I tried yet?
Raphael! Go down!
Try not to fall for me. Here!
I appreciate it. This is my other self. Not bad.
Joker, no! Ow!
So that's all almighty damage, isn't it?
Some other way.
The one I haven't tried is Bless or Fire.
Persona! How's this?
I am thou.
Haruki is looking this way. Should I be nervous?
Persona! There. Thank you.
Good thinking. Much obliged. Time for my other self! Persona!
Persona! Joker!
I will remember that.
I'll keep my health in mind.
Persona!
I just need to try Fire, I guess.
Uriel!
Light him up!
Persona! Here!
Glad I gave her the Champions Cup at least.
I appreciate it. Let's go. Not bad.
Oh, here we go again.
Not on my watch!
They've all knocked me out of the way.
I won't lose.
Persona!
Not this.
That's everybody so...
Let's go.
Like, every single person so far has knocked me out of the way to help keep me alive.
Aya Picaro!
Alright then.
There!
You use Almighty, I can use Almighty too.
Not bad.
Time for my persona! How's
other self. Not bad.
Persona! Huh? Sorry.
Persona! It's time.
Ravage them!
We're whittling him down, bit by bit.
Here!
Much thanks. Let's go. Not bad.
Oh, I can take the hits at least.
You're mine.
Time for my persona! How's this?
Almighty Champions Cup.
My other self.
To think Kamoshida's little health is coming in clutch at the moment.
Persona!
Let's see. Who did I have? It's someone I thought could buff everybody. You, although I wish it was. Definitely wasn't you. Or that was Yusuke. Okay. Then I will go ahead and use Michael. We're getting there, slowly but surely.
Not bad.
Here!
I appreciate it. Persona!
She's excellent on support. Here comes the Grand Palm again. Saved by Futaba this time. Blah. You've been blah.
Go down!
I still can't do it.
No, you can't.
My reality is right before my eyes.
It's because you're a delusional psychopath now. That's the only reason why you can't do it. You don't have the eyes of a cat at the back of your head keeping you in line.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do.
I am thou. Thou art I.
After all,
Please say I am thou.
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Just do it! We hesitated. We're gonna die.
Up there!
He's gonna get eaten by his persona. Nope, he's gonna merge into the beast. Great! Now what am I gonna do to
All
fight?
yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
You are so dead.
I am thou, and
It's unleashed! Give me something big to fight it with!
I'm not done. Oh no!
That hurt.
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run.
We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Can't do that if I can't heal my teammates. First, everyone back on your feet. We're not done yet.
I appreciate it.
Sorry. Much obliged. Transform. I understand. What? It's not working at all.
That's robust.
Persona!
Yay, hit points. All the better to get hit with.
No good. Joker, try something else.
I am thou.
What? Nothing works.
Where's Santaniel at a time like this? Oh, when it's in attack position.
We pierce their very soul. Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this.
Call in Santaniel again, man.
Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
For seconds, that freaking hurt.
Can't fall. Much thanks.
Good thinking. Thank you so much. Oh, that must have hurt. Yes!
Shot him right in the eye and it did nothing. He's attacking. Call him a failure. Oh god, here we go again.
Ravage them!
How did you hit that thing from way down here?
The time to end such strife is at hand.
Watch, because I didn't guard, I lose. Oh, half damage still. He figured out the weakness.
I got it. I found his weakness.
It's when he's attacking.
Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
Of course it is. You're right.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power.
So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot!
Give me the biggest gun, man! The power of freaking friendship!
We ain't gonna give up! Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle! How does it look? Perfect! His head defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Blast him with Sense Denial, please! Or do an epic cutscene, that'll do too. I'm okay with that. Look over here! I'm gonna poke your eye out with my tiny knife. Hi! Gun to the face! Ow!
Checkmate.
Damn it! I wanted to have another kaiju battle! That was so cool! Oh, that was pretty cool too.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're running from the prince.
I'm running from... You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful. Every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going.
We're not saying you're wrong there. Living with this guy's made me realize that life in the actual reality can be way too cruel sometimes. Still, did he run away from his life because of that? No. He gained more friends and more personas. Now he's such an incredible phantom thief, even you and all your godlike powers respect him. You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
Right?
Oh, Mona-chan. There's something I've learned after all we've been through. Even if humans can't stand on their own, they can still do it with the help of their friends. Don't steal the potential away from humanity. You act like this is going to help everyone, when it's really just you giving up on them.
I've given up on everyone. Huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Yes, you are. You lose.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
there any way?
The bridge is out! Bend reality!
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
Watch him turn into a helicopter. Nah, that would have been hilarious.
Mona-chan, what are you?
This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act!
That's good.
Mona-senpai,
Can
can
you
you
fly?
But I'm a car! There's no way I can—
Use a ramp and
No.
run it off!
It's now or never. I have to fly!
Believe! Believe cats can fly! I'm pretty sure Max can if he ran fast enough. He'll look like he's flying. he did! He actually turned into a helicopter!
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it!
Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Hey, where'd
Of course,
Joker go?
of course.
Don't worry.
He's hanging in there. I get it in a fantastic point of view. Dangling under a helicopter. Oh, you've got to be kidding.
We're losing altitude!
You've got to be kidding me. Just give up already. I will save you. We're gonna have a mono-e-mono battle, you prick.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed
Then
of.
why are you still blathering about it? We're gonna punch it out?
I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
My God! Very well.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse.
Kill them all
Drawing near.
with the
Seems like
power of
neither us can
love.
summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
So we are gonna have a punch out.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why?
So dumb.
Why, Rumi?
Oh, this is so dumb. It's hilarious.
Where no one suffers.
He may hit me harder than I am, but I think I have higher health than he does. It's gotta be a little more proportional, I guess. There we go. Let it all out. Those bosses have had a
I'm
lot more
done.
HP.
I get it now. All thanks to you.
Kicking your ass in a fisticuffs battle? Goodbye, Doctor. Never mind, I saved him at the last second.
Come on. I said I'm done.
Then quit being a pansy and face your
Please.
problems.
Let go of my hand.
Let it end like this.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid.
This is not the time to have a mano-a-mano talk now.
Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Did we save him? Hey, I'm back in the penitentiary.
Magnificent.
Thank you.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
Reality's been reverted?
That is correct.
Yay!
Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
What should have occurred instead? Me?
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Except for that.
I will carve my own path.
Except I have to turn myself in now.
Choose to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
What happens to Akechi?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
No, I'm still sure.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy
It's
for you.
not! Now I...
For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Would you like to save my current progress? Yes, please. I'm going on a marathon to finish this game today.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
Why couldn't they just say
This
Joker?
is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc. Huh?
It's a piece. It's a note.
Samire, let's go! Oh, right.
Just take it with you. There you go. Smart girl.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
Yay!
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality.
There you go.
Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
There you go!
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. No Morganas. Did someone say my name?
He's now a cat!
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that.
Oh, you never got it back.
But wait, does that mean Akechi's...
He's dead.
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
He's been dead for an entire year.
I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is...
He's bought the farm upstate.
The decision we made, but this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
How?
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
What evidence?
Then we're on the case.
There is no real...
There's no time for us to waste.
I'd be
We're
very
going to
impressed
show
if
off what the
they do
Phantom
it.
Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
I am so impressed with them. They're actually going to find a way to prove the psychiatric breakdown, the psychological breakdowns.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate.
Wow.
That would be a great
Got quite a
help.
network now.
I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him. No matter what.
Okay.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Go to Sojiro! Hey, Doc!
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
Yay! All the people that I got along with are helping!
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police.
Go Kawakami!
You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Oh, bloody hell, this is hilarious.
Please, I beg of you. Please,
Poor
help me
Mishima.
collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent.
He's
He's
a
a
transfer
really
student.
good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
He's trying his best. I'm sorry, Mishima.
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him.
Even Oya's
Does
helping.
he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
Only I had worked if I was more efficient. I'm back here again? What am I doing here?
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is
The
power
world!
for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
Awesome!
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
A pity it wasn't you for most of the game, sir. Lavenza, no! We had so much to talk about! Aww. This place is more fun than juvenile detention. Yeah, I do believe it is. It's got butterflies in it. Shiny blue silvery looking ones. Hello there!
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing.
So, what's the plan there, Sai?
I have 2 great pieces of news for you today.
Yeah?
First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayo Shishido. He'll likely be found guilty.
Yay!
I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
I'm glad to hear that.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Why so suddenly?
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man.
Hell
The
yeah!
others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction.
Yay!
And again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
Well, we made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life.
Yay!
I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
Oh, you're exaggerating.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind.
Oh.
What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Why do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well.
Yay!
Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone
She wants to
else.
defend
Going
people.
forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release.
Awesome.
Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Definitely, because I got a year's worth of time to spend with Makoto. Gotta make up for lost time.
Hey, you kept me waiting.
Sojiro!
To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you?
Thumbs up.
And it'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
They're small streets.
It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Of course.
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh, yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. You'd better thank them when we get back, alright?
Oh, I intend to. Coffee and curry, LeBlanc. Closed. For the moment, because... Yes. They're all here!
Whoa.
You did it! It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
Same here.
Alright, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
I love that they still let us understand what Mona's
We're
saying.
missing one last person. She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now. Sorry I'm late.
And here comes Sumire. How you doing?
Senpai. Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire. Take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I have heard the food in prison is quite foul. So,
what did
you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
This is just cause and effect in a completely predetermined universe. We will never know.
Party right now? Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry.
Give me some curry.
Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Oh, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding my business.
But
we heard from boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
I mean...
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago.
I'm out of the...
How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
Yay!
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
What, Morgana?
I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all.
Oh, no.
Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration. Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket. My
Hey,
real
welcome
welcome
party.
party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud.
Loud, I can hear you.
I can hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No! I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who
No,
I am.
what?
The one, the only Morgana.
Meow, meow,
Stop
meow.
trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
Oh, God.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting!
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Such food, fluffy sheets. Home's what you make of it, even if this abandoned building of all places. Take care of me like this back home, okay?
But seriously,
He wanted to ask me something. Marky's palace when I was actually flying. That wasn't a dream, right? Oh, it sure wasn't.
nice.
Still can't figure out something. It's just a theory, but you still have that star Jose gave you?
Oh,
It's lost its luster. It's shiny last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. Well, of course it was. Now that I think about it, there's no other way the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're shooting with the metaverse. It happened on the most extreme of emergencies. I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon. So what's the end game now? I can say he's in front of all the others, but see you in private. Can I come to LeBlanc tomorrow? Of course you can. Of course I'm spending time with Makoto. Why wouldn't I? I wanted to do that before we fought the battle with Maruki. How much more is there?
come on, let's go to bed.
Look at
We're
this.
working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
I'm finishing this damnably fun game today. I don't want to play it again. Like, I would love to play it again on my own time. I'm done with it for the stream, though. I want to finish it today. Just courtesy on chocolate. Oh, Valentine's Day! Perfect! After school, then in the evening. How much more of it is there?
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
In fact, I'm waiting on someone. The class president!
Good evening. Sorry to barge in like this.
Hello, Prez!
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you.
Grab the cat and go.
Enjoy yourselves.
He should have winked.
He was quite considerate. Welcome home, once again.
Sorry to worry you.
At least you're aware of it. I was scared out of my mind, you know? It was like you'd disappeared. And after that, I find out you turned yourself in? I forgive you.
Yay!
You need to stop shouldering all the burdens on your own, okay? I want to support you. Especially when you're hurting. We can get through our problems together. Sorry. I didn't mean mean to turn this into a lecture. That's not why I came here anyway. Chocolate. For you. I'm afraid it's not homemade, but...
It's the thought that counts. This makes me happy.
Well, I'm happy you're happy.
Makoto's chocolate. Oh.
We came back, right? We're in the real world this time? I've been studying hard. I'm looking to apply to law school. My dream of becoming
Don't let your
a police
juvenile
solicitor
detention drop
remains
out.
the same. Can I sit next to you?
Of course you can. Snuggle up, Buttercup.
You're going back next month, right?
I'd say come with me.
Sure, just let me get my tickets. I wish. But our relationship can survive a little distance, right?
Of course it can.
Can I tell you something? When I was a Phantom Thief, I was driven by one goal. To help those who were unjustly suffering. And that hasn't changed, of course. That goal still keeps me going. But now, I have something else too.
Yeah?
Now, I have someone I want to be happy. I want to stand beside them. Not as a Phantom Thief, but as myself.
Oh, and who was that?
Someone very special.
I love it. Spent a romantic evening with Makoto. Oh. Adorable.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
I've got another guest? Oh, hey, Sai.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Gary Chaco. Thank you.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
Oh, yes, I did.
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose.
You won't
And this
believe.
is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Of course. And wouldn't you just love to know who gave me even better chocolate?
I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay. I expected at least a phone call, though.
My bad.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating.
Giri Chaco.
I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good time.
Chocolate
You
debt
know, it was
accrues
Valentine's Day yesterday.
Thanks.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything. How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya.
And I'll be sure to eat it, so that bond is eternal.
Morning.
Hang on.
We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you.
Another Giri chocolate. Everyone's giving me Giri chocolate.
I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
As friends?
As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
I'm getting Giri chocolate from everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Haru.
I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to give you this.
I'm getting chocolate from every single...
I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude. You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
Thanks.
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free.
And even the doc is here!
I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this.
Another Giri-chan.
Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
As for my friends.
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Of course I can. And here's Kawakami.
Were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work. Partly so I could give you this.
I'm getting a freaking Giri chocolate from every single Max, like, relationship
You've done
girl
so
here.
much for me,
Jesus.
after all. I wanted to say thanks.
Gladly accept.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
What the hell?
Oh, perfect timing. You guys.
And now Futaba, you got a Giri chocolate for
I
me?
just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So here you go.
A Giri chocolate from her.
A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
That's a lot.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you. 'Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
Oh. And now the month goes by. Your supply of noodles do not equal a chocolate. What the hell? And I feel like if I went ahead and romanced all those gals, it would have been very bad. And I'm glad I didn't. I got my one and only, and then a whole bunch of awesome friends. So let's all head there when we can. Did something happen with them? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Although a month's passed, so this is technically the last day. We're close enough to it.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Even On's gonna move.
Actually, I've got some
Everyone's
news,
gonna
too.
spread the
I'm
news.
in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
Futaba's also going out in the world.
I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? You know, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
Technically it
No
is.
matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about.
Well, we're
Trying to be
all
such
that.
a cool cat. I am not a cat. Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
Yeah!
In that
Positive
case,
growth!
Wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
It's a note.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
Why me?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh? Boss, thank you for the generosity.
Oh no, what have you...
That wasn't what I said.
Oh, you're so screwed, so Drew.
Could you at least go easy on me? Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great cheese! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
Can I at least help him cook? I'm gonna pretend I did. Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. If you want, just want to send you a picture from our first shrine visit of the year. That takes me back. It's already been 2 months. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. It's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. You changed now. Right. I'm not gonna run away anymore. One more photo I wanted to It's kind of embarrassing. This is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with life. You've grown. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later. 4 hours! Another month's passed. Today's the day.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting.
Oh, right.
What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
Oh God, what should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Oh, no! Thanks.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date
Oh,
plan?
no!
Better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take
No!
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
Can't go wrong with
The
aquariums.
aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Get flowers before the date.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. God, it's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Oh, God!
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections.
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
Flowers.
Good. You were paying attention.
Give her the bill.
Time to surprise her.
Oh, that sounds
Now to
awful.
do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Thank you.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
How much more of this game is
Should
there?
start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, alright?
Flowers first, go to the aquarium, take her out somewhere nice, and near the very end.
Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
I hope so. They didn't give me a name.
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
A dinner for 2 tomorrow.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the Chief.
I'm a friend of Sojiro's.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Wow!
Damn, the Chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
Oh my god! Oh, dog! Just a few more streams worth. No, I'm finishing it today. I'll go to 6 hours if I have to.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. I think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Because son of a gun, I don't want to stream it again. I have another game in mind. Let's see this way.
Oh, what brings you here today?
I'm here for surprise present.
Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. Alright. Good luck out there.
Thanks. Gonna invite Frontier Makoto, of course.
Something wrong?
I want you to come to Shinagawa.
Okay. Thank God you said something. I was getting kind of worried. Today's, well, you know. Okay, let me get changed and I'll meet you there.
Woo! Get ready to head to Shinagawa. Gotta put Makoto at the aquarium.
It's beautiful. I've been to aquariums before, but they never seemed quite as magical as this. That was a long time ago, though. My father took me here once when I was in grade school. My sister would have gone, but I think she stayed home that day. Too busy studying for some exam. Hey, is this in return for Valentine's Day?
Of course.
You really didn't have to go to all this trouble, but I'm glad you did. Thank you.
Of course, anything for you. She seems pleased.
Hey, are you hungry? I think we've seen everything here. We could go get some dinner if you want.
I already have a reservation set.
What? Really? Well, now you've got my hopes up. I guess we'd better get going.
I'm so worried about screwing it up.
This restaurant really is lovely.
A friend recommended it.
You don't say. Sounds like you've got some friends in high places then. If you're trying to be unbelievably smooth, it's working. Especially earlier when you went to the staff to get our reservation. You were so composed. That was the most adult I've ever seen you.
Oh, you're making me blush.
Sorry, I need to step out for a moment.
When should I give her the gift?
Sorry about that.
After the dinner.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening. One last finishing touch from us.
What's going on?
What do you think is going on? Ta-da!
Wow!
This is for you. Lovely bouquet.
What? Thank you.
Woo!
Seems unreal, like something that only ever happens on TV. But now that it's happening to me, I don't know what to think. I'm just so happy. Is it because I don't have experience in these things? Would I know what to say if I dated someone before?
I don't know what to say. Could be.
You think so? But if I had, then would I be this happy? I guess you planned today out to the smallest detail, huh? Thank you. Really. Now that I think of it, this is just like you. Whenever you go to this much trouble, it's always for someone else's sake. I need to start following your example.
Looking forward to it.
Thanks. Hey.
She's blushing
do you
again.
Have to be anywhere after this?
Not really.
If not, we should spend some more time together.
The roulette romantic.
Wait, I don't mean to come off as clingy or anything. It's all this romance in the air. I don't know how to deal with it. Still, if it's just for one evening, we can lean into it, right?
Of course we can. Spent some time alone together. Oh, so precious.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
That's not ominous at all. Let's see.
I should write something.
I am finishing this game today.
Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning.
Nice.
I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
Excellent job.
So, I'm awesome, right? Can I get that in writing? Honestly though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. I feel like
Yay!
I'm getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff.
How does she keep her headphones on the whole time?
So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on.
I got the promise list.
As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Of course.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday.
Fascinating.
Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway.
I listened to you quite well, Sojiro.
Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Yes, I've got a couple more people I have to say goodbye to. Dr. Tay's one of them.
Hey.
From my beloved. I'll go right away in a second. I need to just talk to some other people.
Let's do it.
That's okay. I've already saved.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee.
Nice!
It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
You did some research. Did your
We're
research?
talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of.
Hell yeah!
Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world...
Home is where the thieves are. That's awesome.
So, just in case, take this.
A business card.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Gotta talk to Doc. Hey there, Doc.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right?
Of course.
Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
You can see her smile now.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's all thanks to you.
Oh.
Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from, Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
A dog tag?
You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you.
Oh.
Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Thanks, Doc. You're the best. There's so many people I still have to talk to. Oh, good. It's a list of where I can meet everybody. That's good. Now I just have to find everybody and get the and talk to them about stuff. Lord knows where they're gonna be, though. We'll say goodbye, 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 goodbye. Haru!
Oh? It's a little strange meeting here.
Yeah?
That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location.
Yay!
Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
You on for your dream.
Indeed. It's an early step, but nevertheless an important one. I can only imagine it'll be difficult. I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company.
You could do it.
But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you.
Is it your home blend copy? A dyed handkerchief.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice.
I've got the first edition.
I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours.
Oh.
Once it opens, we should all meet up there, just like our days at LeBlanc.
Ryuji at the arcade.
Yo.
Yo.
Man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
I'll never forget you, Ryuji.
Dude, say it like that. You make it sound like I'm gonna die or something. Look, this isn't gonna be the last time we see each other. I'll come visit whenever you want. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before.
Probably not.
But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself.
I mean, he did a good job running in the metaverse.
Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Okay, it's pretty good. I got a sports watch.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. And when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
You're welcome, Ryuji. There we go. It wasn't letting me leave. It was like some strange force was preventing me from passing through the door. Yusuke!
Oh, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
It was one hell of a year.
That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was.
Yes, it was.
Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
That's a really big painting.
As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own.
Awesome.
Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
There's a lot of life lessons in this game. Let's see. She's in the underground mall. There's On. Right where I thought she'd be.
Oh,
Hello!
did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything.
No, I came to see you.
I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live, but we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
Oh, it'll hit when you least expect it. Oh, we'll see each other.
Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya.
Yeah?
She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible.
Aw. Popularity.
Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue.
Yeah? I got a fashion magazine.
I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world.
Ooh. Sounds like an odyssey.
I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life.
Oh, you're gonna make me blush.
Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter, though. So you watch out for me.
I'm gonna need some sunglasses. Let's see. Is that everyone? Yes, indeed. It marks them off for me. Now I gotta go see Oya at the crossroads. Oya! Oya!
Oh, honey.
What did you hear at a time like this? It's because of her.
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
I wanted to thank you.
That's my line. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared.
Interview notes.
By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on, though. I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
Aww. It's pretty good having your own, Hold on a second.
Come again.
Take care. Watch out for weirdos in the way. Come again. No problem. Is it there? It actually is there. That's funny.
So, you have come to say farewell.
Hello, Lavenza. I was not expecting you to be
I
here.
have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
Care to join me?
Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though.
Yeah?
Allow me to grant you a parting gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey.
A cell key!
You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do.
That's
for you
in
now.
reference to the other games.
With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself.
That's why I have that Arcana, right?
You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Can I talk to Igor too? No, it won't let me. Okay. That was worth doing. Okay. Now we just gotta talk to Kawakami, and then I can go meet up with Makoto. Yeah, a little closer.
Yep.
That's where it all began. Be here all day if we talked about everything that happened here. Except it's you I want to talk to.
Oh.
Hello!
What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay?
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
Everyone's giving me presents. Unlimited service.
It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life.
College will be even more studying than high school.
You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distanced myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Yay! Now I gotta meet up with you, my dear Makoto. Right away. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Aha! I found you.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone, too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet.
No, we make so much noise when we're together, though. Sounds like an excuse to visit.
What's that supposed to mean?
That did exactly what I hoped it would do.
Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister, or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed.
You're most
Back
welcome.
then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself.
Yay, I helped. I got the Bucci calculator.
So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying.
It's a super calculator.
One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Yay! Now what do I do? Is that everybody? Who's left? Oh, I got Mishima. Highly forgettable, that Mishima. I'm sorry. Mishima!
Oh.
So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
First in a trilogy, right?
Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big a deal. But if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity.
Either way, it'll work just fine.
But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but...
I'm gonna get the first edition for the documentary plans. Nice!
It'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right?
Oh yeah! Like this one time
Sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Like this one time I got into a big fight at Akumura Foods and got my socks rocked off by... you know, by some phantomized version of someone. So now where do I go? All done, right? I don't really know where to go from there, though. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Like, that was everyone I was able to talk to. Unless I want to, like, invite someone somewhere. Huh.
Right here!
You're absolutely radiant as always today.
Thanks a bunch! What do you want?
Gotta work my way up to the top. What want me to do next? How about going to Shinjuku? Nope, I was already there. Ueno. Wonder who else I had to mess with. Hey, it's Kawanabe. Got a call from Kitagawa-kun. He said he's found a new theme he wishes to paint. Yes, he didn't give me the details, but I was able to pick up the gist of it. Something about friendship. So excited I could hardly contain it. Rather unbecoming of a person of my age, I know, but still. I'm sure you understand, though. Whatever it is he comes up with, it's sure to be a masterpiece. And much look forward to the day I can see it. What else am I doing? Running into all sorts of people I wasn't expecting. There's Lavenza again. Have you seen Monkey lately? I haven't heard a thing from him. Yes, he stopped by to see me the other day. Acting kind of strange, talking about taking responsibility for things he's done. I don't know what he's going on about, but he's always been a pretty intense guy. Even back at school, he always rushed into things without considering the trouble he could be getting into. But I'm guessing I need to tell you that about him, knowing him as well as you do and all. He seemed to be doing well. Hard to believe he hasn't kept in touch with others lately, though. What surprised me the most was... No, I probably shouldn't have checked. Anyway, does seem to be doing alright for Maruki at least. Who knows, maybe he'll pop up again when you least expect it. He does crazy stuff like that from time to time. Oh, good. Yes. Yeah, followed your advice. We tried making those accessories, and she loved it. What are the odds I'll run into Maruki? Let's see. Schools are all on spring break. Your excuses? Just happen to know some of the cafes around here. I have to take strolls in this area on my breaks. Everyone needs time to relax once in a while, both adults and children alike, especially Haru. She does have a tendency to stretch herself too thin. I'd like to ask you that occasionally spend this kind of time with her, unhurried, with just the two. I understand. Very good. As long as you care about each other, you two will just fine. Count on you to look after her. I'll certainly try. A lot of time you're playing together with everyone is a great memory for the both of us. That's what I thought. What else is there to do? It's a Ketchikan, right? I'm afraid not. I remember when you came here last. It's rare to see him with another person. See Ketchikan in a while. I'm kind of worried about him. Do me a favor. Next time you see him, come by again. My fight with Akechi isn't over yet. Well, I won't insist, but you and Akechi can get a swing back. I'll let him know. Come again. I'll be looking forward to it. I still got his glove. The rematch is not done yet. So where do I go from here? It's almost 5 hours in. How much more is there to do? That's about it. Unless there's someone in the red light district I also need to talk to. Wannabe's alert guidance system to protect you. Fascinating. I wannabe alert. That's dumb. I think that's everything. I kind of want to be done before the 5-hour mark. In my life as a film critic, discover how I can truly shine for humanity. Sadly, won't be able to talk to me like this for much longer soon. I shall mark the journey. Number 2. Infinite possibilities. I shall roam the nation, visiting restaurants used my refined palate to write online reviews. Saying reviews of all, and someday let me come back and review this place. I'll do it for cheap too, since I owe boss.
Are you really sure? Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
How do you get a present? I got a scarf!
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason.
You weren't human.
Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am.
You're a cat now.
Whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
What are the odds Dr. Maruki's in there?
You finished saying your goodbyes?
Yes, I did.
Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here.
I did.
You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want her getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh, it really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
There we go. I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too.
Of course!
Thank you for everything.
Oh, don't cry! You want a hug? Pretend I gave her a hug. It's almost done!
Hey, you got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
I'm free from my addict to the... I'll be lonely without you.
Stop it. I'd rather hear that coming from a lady. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee.
Or...
Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
He just didn't want to admit it. He's gonna miss me. It's the final cutscene. It's blue skies all the way. The world is my oyster.
Yo!
The hell?
Over there! Hey, look this way!
They got a van.
After we said we'd disband,
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
they've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Dr. Maruki?
What the French toast?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
I got a last minute ride with Dr. Maruki.
Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
Take me someplace funny. Like the train station. That was my favorite line from that game.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square.
Fist bump of victory! Yeah! Do it! Do it!
Good luck.
Thank you, Doc! Glad to see you're doing well.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you. Soon, right?
Of course.
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
Alright, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
Wonder who those dudes are. So where'd Morgana go? Oh, there he is. Samire!
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
I'm getting extra distracted.
told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Hello!
Take care.
Meow! I'm out of the bag! Is it finally done? Credits roll, chat! It's done! I beat it! Oh, it was such a journey! My God, what? Part 39? Part 40? What part am I on? Ah. It was an entire, like, saga or something. Just like up and down, left and right, pain, suffering, anger, dissatisfaction, claiming bosses are gimmicky, and I hate gimmicky. Oh. Dog, it was worth it. It was so worth sticking the extra 2 hours in for this. It was so worth doing. That was a blast to play. Even the parts where I got stuck and I did legitimately get mad for a while. That's just part of any game you play. That's just part of anything that you do. There's gonna be parts where you sit there and you just get upset about the situation, but you gotta come back and take care of it. You can't just ignore it. Gotta get yourself, what's the right word? Let's see. Gotta bring yourself to peace of mind, perhaps, is a good way to put it. Probably after a break. Probably a pretty long break at the rate this went. I would love to do another playthrough of it. I'm curious to see what the New Game Plus is going to be like. I didn't have so many other big games to play right now. I'd probably start going down the list from the 5th to the 4th to the 3rd. I don't know if I'll get I don't know if I can get any of the older Persona games, but I definitely would love to come back and continue the series. I can't wait to finish exporting all these out so I can see how long it actually took me to beat this game. Actually, I think the save file would would tell you, right? I think it was well over 100 hours. Overall, I can't really complain. Like, I really can't complain. I think the only boss fight in the entire game that I was so happy to finally, like, it was all a challenge. And that's, again, the best part of playing these games, is the challenge to surmount, to overcome and prove that you can solve these puzzles. And that just makes the journey that much more memorable. Looking back on it later, I'm going to sit there going, oh yeah, I remember getting mad at this particular part of the game. And I'm going to look back at all of it fondly. Because if I went through an entire game and didn't have a single problem with it, if I didn't have some moment that I was just, like, I didn't have trouble somewhere, at least a game like this, I probably would have been very concerned. How you doing, chat? You still alive out there? I know I'm at the 5-hour mark, like reaching the 5-hour mark at this point. As soon as the credits roll, I'm turning it off. I was just adamant about finishing the game today. I think that boss fight took like... I feel like that boss fight alone took up like a quarter of the... Not a quarter of the stream. Almost half the stream just trying to fight one of the final boss. So I guess now the question is, what's the next game I'm gonna play? I have a few ideas in mind. I'll probably pick something significantly shorter. Probably a different gameplay. I have a couple ideas. Not sure when I'll get them into effect. My schedule's getting pretty busy. Post cutscene. Oh! He's still out there! Finish! It's done! Freedom is mine! Loading your clear data will allow you to inherit some of the progress on your new playthrough. Please be careful, as you will not be able to resume from where you left off if you overwrite the data. Yes. Record all of my actions to this point. Completed! It's done! It took me 138 hours and 4 minutes. Make sure. Set timer for 138. Yeah, it took me 138 hours and 4 minutes to beat this game. Cheese slice, man. But that's it, chat. Persona 5 Royale is Dunzo, Dunyan Rings, Finito. Adios, saying sayonara. Frito completo, it's all donezo. It's going bye-bye. And with that, I have to bid you all adieu. That was a 5-hour stream that I was not intending to do, but it was well worth it in the end. Oh, excuse me, I gotta get up and stretch and do something else. And sit in this chair for a little bit. Probably gets... I had a pretty heavy lunch. We'll see. Peace. I'm out. That was well worth sticking it out for.